Welcome back. We are ideally, the idea is to finish this. That's practically it. I don't know how much is left, but we got past the first part. Hopefully it's a bit more of I do something and not a lot of sitting, watching, and possibly reading. That'd be appreciated, not gonna lie. But we shall see.
New dishes at
taste.
The chef at Hong Fu Eateries lost his mind.
Wait, listen to me. I swear it's not what you think.
Oh. What had it already at?
Miss Sui, I've just remembered I've got something urgent to take care of at home. My mind must have been elsewhere. Mom even reminded me this morning and I still forgot. Right, I should go.
Miss Sui, And what's your excuse? Something urgent at home? Or are you suddenly ill?
Mouth isn't moving this time? What happened?
Can't bring myself to lie to you, Miss Sui. So I'll be honest. Teaming up with a drifter, I just can't. I know they aren't some evil villains, and I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'd rather play it safe. I want to do well in the incense proving, so I can't afford extra trouble.
All right. Thanks for being honest.
How do you animate a...
Miss Sui,
How do you animate
if you
an
don't mind me
extra?
saying, people
Their
are still
mouth at the
keeping
very
their
least, but
distance
you
from
don't do it
drifters.
for... What the f...
Not forever, maybe, but for now, no one wants to be seen teaming up with one. And in the incense proving, I'm afraid things are only going to get harder for you. Sorry. I hope you find the right people to team up with.
How did it come to this?
Still not there.
The chef.
Not even nothing. Just straight nothing. It's not even like 2D mouth moving. Nah, just nothing. Wow. That's a good start.
Are you
It's a really
alright,
good start.
Sui?
Oh, now it moves.
And Snow? What
No,
are
it
you
doesn't.
two doing here?
Not really.
You didn't just see all that, did you? Why do you always show up when I'm at my lowest? Can't we run into each other when I actually look good for once?
They put in money to animate extra characters' mouths moving, but you've got to be joking. Su Yi, who's supposed to be one of the main characters, and somebody you can get, by the way. Not one animation, but we got... wow. Note. Her lips moved before the last time. Unless you want to throw out the fact that they did not. I'm pretty sure they moved during the time she was talking before last time. This is ridiculous. Wow. No animation here, but sure, give 2 extra characters just the ability there. Alright. She talks with her mind and not her lips, people. The mouth does not move.
I heard you mention the incense proving. Was that what this was about? Oh, you two know the incense proving's opening today as well.
Of course! People have been chattering about it all morning. It must be a huge deal in Huashu. Like the Silver Candle Carnival back where we came from. Even after everything that's happened, the event's still going ahead on schedule.
I don't know what this Silver Candle Carnival is like,
Nothing.
but I get the idea.
Not a drop.
Something like that. The Grand Incense Rite goes all the way back to the very founding of the 9 chapters. Every year, led by the Rite Envoy, the people of Huaxu gather at the Hall of Adjudication to offer incense to the Argent Long, praying for eternal peace and prosperity across Huaxu. The incense proving is held to select the Rite Envoy best suited to lead the rite and speak for Huaxu before their god. For most Huaxu folk, it is the highest honor there is. Win it, and your family name is made. Everyone in the city will know it. They run it before every grand incense rite without fail. But the trials change each time, so I never paid much attention before. This year's program, though? There are even rounds where we drifters can actually play to our strengths. I couldn't believe it. So, I want to give it a go. It's just, this year, you have to enter as a team of 3. I slipped out without telling anyone at the Outer Peaks and tried to recruit a couple of curious passers-by. But the moment they heard I was a drifter, they bolted.
I can't stop admiring her outfit. I really do like it. Although I'm very disappointed that they just could not animate any of that mouth movement. How do you give animation to, like, it doesn't even make it any better. Like, you could have at least gave them the 2D, like the whole fucking 2D mouth. Felt that you gave, what I guess, spirits of that one area. But, main character here, at least one of them, hell, a playable character, and you didn't even bother? Budget cut must have hit hard towards the end, I guess. We'll give it to the two. We'll give it to the 2 random people that just come out of that she's talking to. Forget the main, the playable character. Give it to these 2. They're gonna be really remembered later. It's highly important.
Like I said, winning the incense proving is one of the highest honors in Huaxu. I want everyone in Huaxu to see. Drifters aren't sewer rats, and we're not lawless thugs either. We can be people Huaxu can look up to.
I think they would actually already be that way at this point, but who knows? Especially since it took them a minute to actually finally take up arms to defend themselves when practically getting massacred.
Well, you know what Uncle Tang's like? He's always nagging, always worrying. He can't help making a fuss. If I told him I was entering, everyone would know by the end of the day. And if he turned up with a whole crowd just to watch, I'd never live it down.
Nagging and worrying. Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Besides, plenty of drifters are still wary of the world beyond the Outer Peaks. That won't change overnight, and they definitely object to me entering. So until I can come back with something to show for it, I'm keeping it under wraps. Honestly, today's been a disaster from start to finish. If this keeps up, I might actually go and have my fortune told. See if I can turn my luck around.
Hang on. Drifter isn't exactly written on your forehead. So how'd they figure it out? Don't tell me you're some big shot in the city now, like my little minion.
Hold on, what the? This is that's fine. Where is that? Why can't I hear anything?
Not exactly. It's because of something I made specially for the event. My Jutsu Patrol Nexus Type 2, Qingluan. Qingluan Type 2 for short. Is my trump card.
Wait, sir, are you telling me that... Nope, it was just being stupid. Noted. Okay, we're fine.
Jude, something, what's it called? I have no idea what it means, but anything with a name that long has to be the real deal. The Demon King approves!
A long name doesn't automatically make it cooler.
My teammates and I agreed that once we got into the arena, we'd split up and take different routes. I was going to keep Team Luan Type 2 under wraps until it was time.
Wait, hold on. Patrolling Nexus Type 2. Where are these? I let it roll by because I wasn't paying attention. So where are these names coming from? Disaster, start to finish. If it keeps up, I might actually have to pay for. Outer Peaks. Won't change overnight. Where you can't now. So yeah, alright. That's great. My juicy patrol Nexus Type 2. Oh, I'm gonna screw this one up. Queen Luan. Why twice? Oh. Could have just gone with the shorter part instead of the entire first part. Fine. How are they said?
Not exactly. It's because of something I made specially for the event. My Jutsu Patrol Nexus Type 2 Qingluan. Qingluan Type 2 for short. It's my trump card.
Fine. Just fine. Your name.
For me to
Just,
act
you
on my
decided.
own, so I wrapped it tightly in cloth. Then the wrapping somehow came undone, and I'd already installed some, serious firepower upgrades before I had the chance to cover them up. The moment anyone saw it, they knew I was a drifter.
Where is it? That sounds amazing! Show me, show me!
There, on the table behind me.
Suyi, the Qingluan Type 2, does it look like an octopus tentacle or something?
Huh? Of course not! My masterpiece
Wait a
is
minute.
modeled after a Yi bird. Besides, who'd pick an octopus tentacle for a mecha puppet's design?
Because I
It'd
don't
be
think.
wet, slimy, and a nightmare to get the biomimicry right. No taste at all. Oh no! Someone's stolen my Qingluan Type 2. I spent countless hours building it.
So you're able to do
Tentacle went
expressions,
that
but you
way.
couldn't. Alright,
Come
fine.
on,
Fine.
let's go.
You went as far as to go with, and I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess correctly, we are now about to meet. You better be muted, because I am not trying to hear it. Good.
The world outside Purgatorio.
If I had to guess, we're
Going on an
meeting
adventure today!
Tabitha. Actually, isn't it great?
Let's play a game together!
Yep, there it is.
We're going on an adventure today!
The world out.
Where's my purse? There's slime on the ground. This way.
Oh, wait, what happened? Let's see, my click has been sneaking off to see the... Oh, this is something different. I thought it was falling with the, nope, this is one of the... Alright, fine, we can do this. Do approve.
Trailing Glory Tea House.
Am I supposed to talk to you, or... No idea where it's at.
Trailing Glory Tea.
Ah. Take this, you didn't hear a thing. You need clear proof of their scheme. You can get back now. That's supposed to. Wait. Select a posture. Are you trying to have me hide in general? I wonder if it would have been any kind of posture just to make it happen. Or did it literally just say secret hideout? I didn't pay attention. Really blamed him for nothing.
It should be that alley. Let's split up. There you are. The Master Thief just fell to the wall and ran. Go, after them. I'll cut them off.
Hold on. Did her mouth move more than often?
You sound off.
Do I? Must have been running so fast I bit my tongue.
It's moving. Oh my god.
Don't get hung up on that. Stop stalling or they'll get away.
Suyi,
Or not.
do you remember what we're actually trying to recover?
Of course. Some weird-looking little mech bird thing, wasn't it? Mech bird thing? How dare you? That's my latest
Yo.
creation. The newly upgraded Duet Patrol Nexus Type 2 Qingluan.
Joke. This is such a joke. You.
Stealing
We're
my work
meeting
is
Tabitha,
bad
yeah.
enough. Now you're wearing my face, spouting ignorant rubbish, and making me look like some tasteless idiot. Unforgivable. Ugh. Give me a break.
Yep. So. Oh my god. So apparently we've learned that Tabitha can actually do a full straight-on disguise. That's good to know. You know, it would be nice though if they were not rude enough. Because I'm seeing this as a bit rude, to not get, you gave Tabitha the ability to have her to speak with her mouth, but you didn't give Suyi to on this one. And to be honest, she's new. Tabitha's been here for a minute, but this is the first time we're meeting her. Wait, is that right? Am I saying that correctly? Tabitha's new. Suyi's in the order of the story. We've known Suyi for a bit, okay? Why is her mouth not moving? Like, what? That doesn't seem right. It seems like a joke.
Give it up, you petty thief!
Tabitha the Red.
Petty thief! Watch your mouth. I'm Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Hand, my bad. Hand, red hand.
Big talk for someone who just lost to my little minion. Honestly, you're not even fit to shine the mighty Demon King's boots.
Two grown-ups ganging up on a poor, delicate, helpless little girl. It's not fair. How about a one-on-one rematch?
Like her. Save it won't work on me while until I get to Yes.
Don't think you can talk your way out of this. Where's my Qingluan Type 2? Hand it over. Now. If you've so much as dinged a single part,
This really feels
there's
like
no way
disrespect.
you could
This is
afford to put it
ridiculous.
right.
You want to know where I hid it, huh? Go on, Take a guess. Get it right, and you might even get a prize. I'll give you a tiny hint. Demon Tabitha's hiding spots are perfect. You could turn this place upside down and you still won't find it.
It still seems so disrespectful. How do you end up giving... It doesn't make it any better. It was the...
Do you have a problem with me? We've never even met, and it's not like you can easily fence a thing like that. If you're really short on money, I can buy it back from you. But Qingluan Type 2 means a lot to me. I put my heart into it, so please give it back.
Don't get me wrong. Demon Tabitha only steals from bad people. I don't pick on good folk. I saw you at the port, slinking around with that mech bird wrapped up like you had something to hide. You're one of those baddies everyone's been talking about, aren't you? One of those drifters? I don't know what you're up to, but don't play the victim with me. I'm not buying it.
Little Minion, what do we do? She's got Su-Yi all wrong.
Let me see if I can talk her round. Tabitha, you said you only steal from bad people and never pick on decent folk. Sounds like you've got your own sense of justice. On that, we're alike.
Oh, trying to butter me up? Not sure I'm buying it. Go on, I'm listening.
Drifters are the same. They stand up to bullies and look after the weak. They're not criminals. I can vouch for them. People like us get misunderstood all the time. But you still stick to your rules. So I'll say you're a good thief. Even a hero. So, will you trust us? Just a little?
All right, you're talking my ears off. It's just a mech bird. I don't even want the thing. You can have it back. I hid it in that crate over there. Go on, take it.
The world outside Purgatorio.
Are we going on an adventure today?
No damage to the casing. Everything still works. Just a bit of dust in the joints. I'll give it a proper clean later and it'll be fine. Thank goodness it's okay. That could have been a disaster. I've got it back, but registration for the incense proving closes in an hour. Where am I supposed to find 2 teammates now?
If you'll admit octopus tentacles are the best looking, classiest, most perfect design in the world, then maybe I'll help you out.
Aha! So you were hiding nearby and eavesdropping on us.
A proper master thief always goes back to the scene of the crime. You've got to keep your eyes and ears open.
Why are you suddenly so nice to me? What are you up to now?
Wow! I offer to be your teammate out of pure goodwill because you looked so upset. And you throw it back in my face.
Wait, did you offer out of guilt?
No, I do whatever I feel like. There's nothing to feel guilty about. Besides, you lot made the incense proving sound so fun. I'm not missing a chance to steal the spotlight.
Thinking about it, you lifted my work from right under my nose. That takes guts. And you held your own in that fight, so you're a decent fighter too. You might actually be a better fit than I thought. All right, fine. You're in.
One condition. We split the prize 70-30. You get 30, I get 70.
That's 2. We just need one more teammate.
Whoa, little minion, why are they both staring at us like that? Don't tell me they're trying to rope one of us in. Ahem. With the mighty Demon King of Light on the field, the whole thing would be over in seconds. That wouldn't be very fair to the other players, would it? I'm not the kind of Demon King who wins by bullying rookies, so I'll graciously leave this chance to someone else. That's it. With my little minion on their side, they'll be unstoppable, like strapping giant wings on a tiger. They'll stroll to victory without breaking a sweat.
It's to grant pinions to a tiger. A neat way of saying you make something formidable even more so. Still, look at you. Using idioms already? Maybe Huashu's rubbing off on you.
Naturally, I'm smart. But there's just one problem. Our airship back to Ice Lake leaves in 3 days. Will that be enough time?
Don't worry. The incense proving only lasts 2 days. We'll have it wrapped up by tomorrow evening. I promise it won't hold up your trip home.
Then, I guess there's no real reason to say no. Spending our last few days in Huashu having some fun with a friend doesn't sound so bad.
Yay! Let's go have fun! Wait, no. Winning matters too. Little minion, you better bring home a win!
Oh, and if that mech bird gets spotted again, we'd be in trouble, right? Good thing you've got Demon Tabitha. I'll slap a perfect disguise on it.
That's a neat trick. All right, no time to waste. Registration closes soon. Let's go. Okay, listen up. If we're doing this together, there are 3 ground rules. No stealing, no running off on your own, and you follow my lead. Got it?
Yeah, whatever you say, Mum.
Hey, don't give me that tone. Are you even listening to me?
Take a guess.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. Wasn't it your turn on duty today?
Hi, we're here to sign up for the incense proving. Oh, we aren't too late, are we?
Don't worry. You've still got an hour before registration closes. Please sign here and fill in your team name.
Team name? Oh no, I totally forgot. We've got to come up with one right now.
How about Team Huge Tentacles? Sounds awesome, right?
Your taste is just as dreadful as ever. Let's call ourselves the Artificer's Masterpiece.
Oh, that's so lame. Your name isn't any better.
You decide.
Little Minion, doesn't this feel familiar somehow?
Maybe humans are just wired to do the same thing over and over. Right, let's see. How about...
That's a good one. Let's go with it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's our registration form. Let me check. Miss Sui, Miss Tabitha, and... Wait, am I seeing this right? Are you the young hero who helped put the 9 chapters of Dafeng back on track during the turmoil in Haojing? As you Huashu folk would put it, indeed, this unworthy one.
So you're a big deal around here. Who'd have guessed that?
Since you were there yourself, that saves me having to explain the whole backstory. Thanks to the reforms you helped set in motion, people are starting to rethink what ordinary folk are capable of. That's why this year's proving encourages contestants to take up arms and deal with the Beyond still running rampant.
So, it's a contest to see who takes down the most monsters, yeah?
Not quite. Most Huashi folk have never so much as held a weapon, so a pure test of martial skill would be too much. This year's theme is rivalry. Think of it as a treasure hunt. The arena is dotted with caches, each hiding valuables inside. Different treasures grant different civil tokens, while defeating Bian earns martial tokens. There are 5 rounds in total. At the end of each round, we tally up each team's total tokens. Teams that place high enough advance. To win, you'll need to hold off the Sable Bian while gathering enough treasure. Any questions about the rules?
Wow! I was just trying to help someone out, and I've lucked into something this fun! Buried treasure and let people dig it up! You Huashu lot must be loaded. Seriously, you just throw money around, don't you? Time to get rich!
I think there's been a misunderstanding. The treasures are provided by an anonymous Starweaver for scoring purposes only, and must be returned afterwards.
Yeah. Borrow it, then return it. No need to explain. I get it. Wink, wink.
Are you quite sure you've understood the rules?
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Boring.
Good. That's reassuring. The event will begin shortly. Let me know when you're ready. Best of luck to you and your team. Ready to enter the arena? Ready to enter the arena?
They say it pays to ask for help. Good thing you asked me.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Are we going on a...
They say it pays to ask for help. Good thing you asked me.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Are we going on an adventure today?
They say it pays to ask for help. Good thing you asked me.
The world outside. Ready to enter the arena? This sword still fulfills its duty. Where's next?
Woohoo! This feels great. This is so fun. Ouch! That hurt! Shh, not really. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Take this!
Good work, 风势太
Let's
green.
play a game together.
Focus fire.
Demon Tabitha the Red Card is coming.
Data capture complete. Got the dots back. Focus fire.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really.
Where's next? Let me check the map.
Data capture complete. Got the dots back.
Ouch! That hurt! Woohoo! This feels great. Take this!
Starbreaker mode. Engage.
Woohoo! This feels great. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. This is so fun.
Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me. Didn't even hurt. Good work, Function Type 3. Woohoo! This feels great!
Not really.
Let's play a game together. Demon Tabitha the Red Coming.
Data capture complete. I've got to jot this down. Good work, Function Type 3. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Data capture complete. I've got to jot
Let's play a game
Great. Focus line. Good work, Function Type 3. Starbreaker.
This is so fun! Take this!
Data capture complete.
Demon Tabitha the Red.
Focus fire. Woohoo! This feels great. Good work, Function Type 3.
Where's next? Let me check the map.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
Got to jot this down. Focus fire.
Where's next?
I've got to jot this down. Woohoo! This feels great. Good work, Function Type 3.
Let's play a game together!
Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me.
Starbreaker mode. Engage. Focus fire. Focus fire.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Woohoo! This feels great. Stop Starbreaker mode. Engage. Data capture.
Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me.
Focus fire.
Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me.
Starbreaker mode. Engage.
This sword still fulfills its duty. Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me. This sword still fulfills its duty.
Focus fire. Starbreaker mode. Engage.
This is so fun! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
This sword still fulfills its duty.
Focus fire. Starbreaker mode.
Ouch! That hurts!
What? Pencil has sleep.
Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
Focus fire. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Great.
That hurt! Not really! Demon Tabitha!
Laser capture complete. Good work, Pencil Type. Starbreaker mode. Engage.
This is so
Starbreaker mode. Good work, Pencil Type 3. Focus fire.
Demon Tabitha!
Starbreaker mode. Engage.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
Focus fire. Starbreaker
I saw the whole thing from the stands! You did great! Keep that up and first place is in the bag!
That was easy! Told you this kind of treasure-snatching game is right up my alley.
It's a treasure hunt. I can't believe you're still calling it stealing. I guess a leopard can't change its spots.
So how about we go out and celebrate, teammates? I've only ever heard people talk about it, but never actually done it. Come on, let's hit the street stalls and eat our way down the line.
Perfect. That was a great warm-up. I've worked up an appetite.
Seriously, you two? That was just the qualifiers. The proving's packed with strong teams. This is no time to get full of ourselves. Our teamwork still needs polishing. So I had Team 1 Type 2 record that round. They say looking back brings fresh insight. If we review the footage between rounds, we'll spot what we missed and stay a step ahead.
Ugh, studying's the worst. Even the matron at the orphanage didn't nag this much. No, not listening. La la la.
Hopeless. Hey, back me up. Talk some sense into her. Seriously? You're taking her side?
Suyi, you're wound up too tight. A little downtime does us good, right?
You two are unbelievable. Come on then. My treat today. Since I'm the one who dragged you into this.
Your treat, so I can order whatever I want. Yes! You said it. You're stuck with me. You better make sure all 8 of my tentacles are fed. And I'll just hold on to this for now.
My purse! When did you get your hands on that? Get back here!
Huh? Where'd they go? They just vanished. Little Minion, come on! We better catch up!
he heard. Put your money on team the Xuanheng Ascendancy.
So many teams, and the whole city's talking about it. Huashu folk really get into the grand incense rite, huh?
What is wrong with Huashu people? They're grilling octopus tentacles on a hot plate.
I know this one. Luno Carp told me Huashu can turn anything into food. If you can name it, someone here can cook it.
No way! Their stomachs must be made of iron. That's kind of impressive, actually. Hey, I've got money today. 1 serving, please. No, make it 10.
Hey, don't blow it all at once.
Whoa! Look at him. A few quick twists of his wrists, and he's made a massive lung. He's so fast you can barely follow it.
That's Mr. Zhang, the sugar figure maker. He's been a favorite with kids in Hajing since I was little. His stall's been here as long as I can remember.
That's incredible. Shame these won't keep. If only I could take some back to Hyperborea so the other kids could have a taste.
I've got an idea. Let's take some photos. That way we can hold on to it.
You've got a camera? Fancy. So what are we waiting for? Quick, start with the food over there.
Little Minion, while we're at it, let's take a group photo. Let me see.
Good. That's the point. I'm the star.
Huh? Someone told me you're meant to look like this in photos. Aren't you?
Come on, let's move it. We've barely made a dent in this street yet.
Mister, tell us more about the story of the 4 drifters. I want to hear the rest.
All right then. When we last left the 4 drifters, they swore an oath of brotherhood by the river. Young, proud, and burning with ambition. Who could have guessed?
Well, I never. The world's gone to the dogs. People are actually making excuses for drifters now. The 4 drifters. Don't make me laugh.
Sir, we don't even know each other. You can't just barge in and heckle me mid-tail. That's hardly decent.
Decent? And you think it's decent to stand here, peddling lies and misleading people? Those 4 drifters rerouted the river to douse a censer that had been burning for 100 years. Then torched 6 archive halls to the ground. Do you really believe not a single soul was harmed in the process? They hung Wenchu fronds outside people's doors, then ambushed them and left them bleeding. They call it vengeance. But did everyone who died at their hands truly deserve it? Who gave them the right to sit in judgment and mete out retribution? And that giant mech bird out in the wilds. You've seen it, haven't you? That Leviathan fell from the sky, smashed through embankments, and flooded farmland for miles. Whoever was behind it, malicious doesn't even begin to cover it. Drifters. They're nothing but a pack of thugs, all in cahoots with each other.
That's a load of rubbish. The Miamong giant bird was built to clear waterways and improve irrigation, to help people, not harm them. And it didn't crash because of its creator. Someone else brought it down. You don't even know the full story. So stop mouthing off and dragging their names through the mud.
So I don't know the truth, but you do? What are you? One of those drifters?
This This is bad. If they realize who Su Yi is, someone's bound to make a fuss and land us in trouble.
Oh, of course. It's all hearsay, isn't it? If it's all made up anyway, then it just comes down to who tells it better. So, why don't we make it a storytelling contest? Oh no. What if my story's rubbish? What if the audience stops liking me? No. I'd better go practice in front of a mirror, right now.
What's he talking about? Is he right in the head?
Who's there? Who dares imitate my voice? Look at this man. Can't win an argument, so he starts snapping. What a clown. You!
Mom, come look! That man's arguing with himself!
Huai Yuan, more people are gathering. Don't make a scene. You draw too much attention and spoil the plan.
Forget it. The proving's about to start. I have no time for this. Let's go.
New dishes at
Have a taste.
Sour.
I'm sorry. I lost my temper. That Mianmeng giant bird he mentioned, it was built by my aunt, Su Muzhe. She devoted her whole life to the craft of mecha puppetry, helping the people of Huaxu. And now, even after she's gone, people are still spreading rumors and smearing her name. I just lost it.
It's all right. I get it. If I were in your shoes, I'd have done the same.
I'm glad you're here.
Hey, what about me? Don't I get a thank you for bailing you out? I gave that bloke a piece of my mind, then followed them and nicked something interesting from their bag. Want to see?
Tabitha! We agreed on 3 ground rules, remember? No stealing. Not even from bad people. You don't get to break the rules whenever it suits you.
I just helped you out, and this is the thanks I get? Oh, that's cold. I'm hurt, you know.
I don't know how you slipped past the 9 chapters of Da Feng's notice. But the Bi'an and the magistrates of Yingtian aren't the kind you want on your tail. If they catch wind of you, you'll be in for it.
Oh, so you're just worried about me. Relax. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has her ways. Are you sure you don't want to take a look at what I stole from them? It looks an awful lot like your mech bird.
That's...
Tabitha, no stealing! Who was that just now? And now you're not yelling at me anymore? What's that about?
Not now. We've got a bigger problem. Every construct artificer leaves a signature in their work. I can tell at a glance. The mech kite you're holding belonged to my late aunt. But how did it end up with them? And why were they carrying it around? Maybe their hatred of drifters isn't just talk. There's more to it.
Huh? So that means I help big time, right? Then I'll tell you one more thing. I just remembered. I ran into those people the moment I arrived in Huaxu down at the docks. They were whispering about drifters and all that, so yeah, that's why I got the wrong idea about you. Well, that's useful intel, isn't it? Go on, Give me a proper compliment.
Thank you.
Whoa! No way. Miss Stoneface actually said thank you.
Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of monster. If someone helps you, you say thank you. That's just basic manners. My aunt taught me that when I was little.
And there goes my thank you. Didn't even last 30 seconds. Lame. Right, enough of that. Back to celebrating. We still haven't tried that food stall, or that one, or the one round the corner.
You two can go without me. There's still time before the afternoon round. I want to take a closer look at my aunt's mech kite and see if it tells me anything. Besides, you've got my purse anyway. Just don't stuff yourself so full you can't move this afternoon, all right?
Yes, Mum.
All right, we'll meet up at the arena later.
See you there.
Mom.
Morning, Piper.
He ran.
Where's Tabitha? She's still not here?
She ran off to buy something to eat a half hour ago, and I haven't seen her since. Want me to go look for her?
Go now. We'll stay here. Let us know as soon as you find her.
Time's almost up. Is your whole team here?
Wait! I read the handbook cover to cover. All 13,000 words. There's a clause that says if we replace a teammate at the last minute, we can get a 10-minute extension to enter, right?
Huh. Not many people read the rules that thoroughly. Yes, that clause is in there. I can grant you a 10-minute extension. But if your last teammate isn't here in 10 minutes, we move on without you.
Where's she got to? Honestly, she's impossible.
I could tell from a mile away someone was stalling and wasting everyone's time. Of course it'd be you. Small world. Don't get your hopes up. The match is about to start. That teammate of yours has probably got cold feet and run off.
Says the one who ran up with his tail between his legs earlier.
Ran off? Sumuja's supporters really are just like her. Twisting the truth to suit yourselves.
Don't you dare say another word about her.
What is happening here?
A magistrate of Yingtian?
Ming, what are you doing here? Are you here on official business?
No, personal business. I'm not here in an official capacity. However, if there is a dispute, I can mediate.
It's nothing, sir. Just a few sharp words. No need to trouble you.
If no law under the 9 chapters of Dafeng has been broken, then I ask you both to step back and let this rest. Is that acceptable? It has been a while.
Little Minion, we've got a problem. Tabitha says her stomach's playing up and she can't make it. Huh? Yu Ming? What are you doing here?
I came at someone's request. You were short-handed, so I was asked to step in. For fairness, I will not draw on the power of the 9 chapters. I will fight on my own skill.
Wow! Who's doing us that big a favor?
Someone sent you? I don't need help. I can manage on my own.
Su Yi.
Sorry to interrupt. Time's almost up. Either replace your teammate and proceed, or withdraw. You need to decide now.
Why does everything go wrong all at once? What do we do?
Suyi, let's get through the match first. We can sort the rest out afterwards, alright?
Fine. Match first.
Ming, thank you for stepping in. We'll be counting on you in the next round.
I will do what I can.
Ready to enter the arena?
They say it pays to ask for help. Good thing you asked me.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. This sword still fulfills its duty.
Focus fire. Data capture. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Focus fire. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Woohoo! This feels great. Take action complete. I've got the job down. Focus fire. Woohoo! This feels great. This down. Data capture complete. I've got to jot this down. Focus fire. Good work, Fengsu Type 3.
Where's next? Let me check the map. Oh, I know maps don't like me.
Didn't we win? Why is everyone pulling such long faces? I mean, sure, Tabitha stood us up, but do we really need to be this upset?
Suyi, we had no time to speak before the match, but there is something I need to ask. Earlier, when you confronted that man, you mentioned Sumuja. What brought it on? And are you still carrying it with you?
He slandered my aunt. Of course I gave him a piece of my mind. What? Have you got a problem with that?
I do not mean to pry. I only worry that scenes like that will draw attention to the outer peaks.
So you want me to keep my head down at a time like this? You're saying a drifter drawing attention right now will bring trouble to the outer peaks? Save it. I don't care who asks you to come. I don't need your help. If you want to say, let bygones be bygones and go stand with the 9 chapters, that's your choice. I can't.
Suyi, you've misunderstood.
It's stuffy in here. The next round isn't for another half hour, right? I'm going out for a walk. I'll see you later.
Huh. How did it get this awkward?
There are misunderstandings between Suyi and me. If I speak again, I may only upset her further. Could I ask you to talk to her?
Sure. Even if you hadn't asked, I'd have gone anyway. Snow, you stay here with Yuming. I'll go find Su Yi and bring her back.
All right. Don't take too long, little minion.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change. been looking everywhere for you. Never thought I'd find you out here on your own fiddling with foxtail grass. So, are you having fun?
Not really. The sap's all over my fingers, and that dusty, earthy smells got into my nose. It gets old fast.
If it's not fun, why have you been sitting out here this long?
Well, because I haven't figured out how to go back and apologize to him. The moment I stormed out, I regretted it. I don't even know why I snapped like that. At this rate, you're going to see every embarrassing moment in my life. Still, I'm glad you came to find me.
I get it. It's because they kept bringing up someone you really care about. Your aunt, Sumuja, right? If you don't mind, could you tell me more about her? It might help to get it off your chest.
Thanks. You're right. My aunt was the most important person in the world to me. Let me think. Where do I even start? Maybe with the heavenly artisans of Su.
The Heavenly Artisans of Su? Is that what your clan is known as?
Yes. Our clan was once one of the most renowned in the Jishu sect. But that was before the Battle of Shuli. I remember when I was 7, I found a set of blueprints my parents had hidden at the bottom of a chest. I built a mecha puppet from them, then ran to Mom with it held over my head, waiting for her to praise me. She took it, turned it over in her hands again and again. I thought she'd be proud of me. And then she burst into tears. My daughter, blessed with such talent. Why must you be born into times like these? She kept murmuring it to herself. I didn't understand why she was crying. I just kept wiping her tears. And I promised I'd never touch mecha puppets again. Later, I found out why. After the Battle of Shuli, when the Jishu sect fell from power, the Xuanheng sect treated many precious Jishu techniques as taboo and sealed them away. Our clan survived, but only by locking our mecha puppetry away and living as if we were walking on thin ice. I used to think I'd end up just like my parents, keeping my head down, living quietly, safely all my life. Then, one day, Auntie leaned in and whispered, "You've always wanted to learn mecha puppetry, haven't you? I'll teach you." In that moment, I knew there was no escaping it. Auntie worked at the Mechanistry Commission back then. Whenever she had time, she'd come out to the backyard and keep me company. She'd show me the ropes, teach me how to build mecha puppets, and tell me all sorts of stories. Do you know how I got my name? Back then, Auntie used to tell me about the Yi bird, a swallow that never returns to its nest. It wheels high above, free and unbound. I longed to be like that. Auntie always longed for freedom. Little by little, she was drawn to the drifters' ideals, so she began corresponding with them. She wanted a future where mecha puppetry wouldn't be treated like a crime. Then one day, people found out she'd been writing to the drifters, she left Haojing and joined the Outer Peaks. Like a Yi bird, she left her nest for good and chased that freedom. And I was the one left behind. Later, when I finally decided to follow in her footsteps and leave home to join the Outer Peaks, I renamed myself Su Yi. But by then, she was already gone. While she was at the Mechanistry Commission, she designed the Miemeng giant bird to keep the waterways clear. After she left, no one maintained it. In time, it began to malfunction. For everyone's safety, Auntie risked her life to leave the Outer Peaks and rushed back to the outskirts of Haojing to repair it. She was executed on the spot by a magistrate of Yingtian. After that, people twisted the story, claiming she tried to seize control of the Miemeng and deliberately caused a disaster.
That's why you can't stand it when people smear her name, isn't it?
Exactly. Sorry. I should have told you sooner why I signed up for the proving and what I'm trying to do. I'm going to win first place. Then, I'll stand where everyone can see me, with all of Haojing watching, and clear my aunt's name before Lord Argent. I want everyone to know this. She wasn't wrong, and neither was what she believed in. When the 9 chapters of Dafeng began pushing reforms and brought back the trial by disputation, I thought that dream was finally within reach. But it's always easier in your head than it is out there. People didn't know what to make of the drifters' return. Haojing even saw protests. With everything changing so fast, I can't exactly blame them for panicking. If it were the Bi'an, we could fight it. But when it's something you can't see or grab, something like prejudice, pushing too hard just makes it worse. Uncle Tang told me to be patient and wait for a better chance. But I couldn't. So I snuck out and signed up for the proving. If Auntie could see how I've been acting, do you think she'd be disappointed?
You're overthinking it, Suyi. It's okay to be a little headstrong sometimes. Knowing what you want and going after it with everything you've got takes real courage. If your aunt could see you now, she'd be proud of you.
I feel a lot lighter after talking to you. Let's head back. I still owe him an apology. I just need to figure out how to say it.
Stay away from me!
Did you hear that? A kid's calling for help! Come on, this way! Are you alright, little one? Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm fine. Thank you, miss.
It's dangerous out here, so don't wander off on your own, all right? Things are still unsettled after what happened earlier. Wait until the Sable Bian are cleared out before you come to play outside again.
Anne! Anne, are you there? You silly boy. With your leg like that, what were you thinking, running out here?
I'm sorry, Auntie Xiaoxiang. It's all my fault.
Was it you two who saved him? I'm Xiaoxiang. I serve in the Ministry of Works. If you ever need help, please let me repay you.
It was nothing. Is his leg all right? What happened?
When he was little, he was caught up in an accident. It took his parents and left him with a permanent injury to his leg. I've raised him ever since. That's why I'm always worried about him.
Don't say that, Auntie Xiaoxiang. I've still got you, so I'm happy.
You silly boy.
He adores you. You can tell he really means it.
Thank you, both of you. The match is about to begin, so I won't keep you. We live in that house over there. If you have the chance, do come by. I'd like to thank you properly.
It's nothing. Take him home safely.
It's like looking at Auntie and me back then. That boy probably just wants to stay with his aunt forever. Just like I did.
And how did the mission go? If it went smoothly, give me a wink. If you need me to step in, then shout, "All hail the Demon King!"
Snow, since when did you start speaking in riddles? Don't worry, Su Yi's calmed down. She's coming back to apologize to Yu Ming.
Phew! That's a relief.
Su Yi, didn't you have something to say to Yu Ming? Go on. He's right here.
I'm sorry, Yu Ming. You helped me when I was in a bind, and I didn't even thank you. Worse, I said some awful things. I'm truly sorry.
It's fine. Words said in the heat of the moment. I took no offense.
But there's something else I need to say. Even if you disagree, I still have to say it. I won't give up clearing my aunt's name. No matter what gets in my way, I'll prove she wasn't wrong. And neither was what she stood for. That much I won't back down on. I am sorry for how I spoke, but not for that.
Su Yi, like I said, you have misunderstood me. I have never opposed your aim of clearing Sumuja's name. And I have no right to stand in your way. No one understands the cost of giving up better than I do.
Thank you for understanding. It means a lot to me.
Now that you know what you want, I will do what I can to help you win the proving.
And me. When we win, I'll be right there with you. Wherever your aunt is watching from, she'll know you're not alone. You've got us.
And of course, the Demon King will be there too. My little minion and I have got your back.
Everyone, I'm lucky to have you. All right, if I keep thanking you, it'll start to sound like we've only just met. Come on, let's get into the arena.
Aunt. Sumuja. The niece you never stopped talking about. She's all grown up now. Clever, proud, and brazen. Just like you. And now, at a time like this, I've met her. Was this what fate had in store for us? Ready to enter the arena?
They say it pays to ask for help.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. This sword still fulfills its duty. Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me.
Good work, Fengshi Type 3. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Good work, Fengshi Type 3. This feels great.
That's us done for today. Well done. If we keep this pace up tomorrow, the championship's as good as ours.
I'll help however I can.
Shall we start rehearsing your victory speech? Hello, I'm Su Yi. I'm honored to be here.
Little Minion, you're finally back! Something's not right out there.
What happened?
Hey, did you hear? They say a drifter snuck into the competition. Is it true?
A drifter? One of those brutes from the stories. Green-skinned, fanged, swinging a great club? And with Huashu in the middle of all these reforms. You think they're here to stir up trouble?
Are drifters really that scary? I've only read about them in novels.
I've heard some drifters have done good too. But I suppose stories are just stories. I'd still rather not meet one in the flesh.
I don't know what's going on, but should we get out of here, Little Minion? Just keep our heads down till this blows over. We're all good people here, sir. We didn't say anything.
No need to panic. This is an honored guest of Huashu, and her companions are likewise to be treated with respect. This is Tai Hao's will. However, we must confirm. Are you Miss Su Yi?
That's me? What's this about?
We've received a report that your mecha puppet may not comply with the event regulations. In accordance with procedure, we'll need to inspect it. Apologies for the inconvenience.
So she's the drifter who slipped in.
She looks harmless. Just some dainty young woman. And they're saying she's a drifter? Doesn't look half as scary as the stories.
My Qingwan Type 2? Here, take it. For the record, I've read the competition rulebook. It's fully compliant. Inspect it all you like. Just don't damage the frame. Every part is the product of a construct artificer's painstaking work.
Thank you for your cooperation. The mecha puppet will be held by the Steward's Council and returned to you tomorrow morning before the match. Please rest assured.
Compliant? Is that what you drifters call it when you're trying to make something shady sound legitimate?
You again? Do you ever give it a rest? Tell me you're not the one who filed that report.
We've crossed paths a few times. I knew something was off. I thought your kind only had the nerve to skulk like sewer rats, slipping through the gaps in the 9 chapters of Da Feng. And now, you've wormed your way into the Grand Incense Rite? What are you after? If no one had flagged you, you'd still be getting away with it. And everyone else would be none the wiser.
I've done nothing wrong, so I've nothing to hide. I just didn't see the point in announcing myself to everyone. Tell me, what did the drifters ever do to you?
What did they ever do to me? You talk as if your kind's history is nothing. Drifters have a reputation for a reason. Want me to spell it out one by one?
The rumors people like you invent and spread. Repeat them 1,000 times. What does that prove?
I don't know.
Maybe I
I
should
never
recap
trust
my
the
thoughts
drifter
about
kind.
these drifters.
So this is the source of the disturbance. A dispute between competitors.
Shiryu?
I heard the High Chancellor of Longyuan took heavy criticism and has been forced to resign after the incident. This hardly concerns you. Or do you disagree?
I'm afraid you're mistaken. I may no longer hold that title, but I am the coordinator for this incense proving. As such, I have the authority to intervene. I am aware of the concerns. Drifters are still counted among the people of Huashu. The 9 chapters of Da Feng have chosen to let the past lie. And absent proven wrongdoing, there is no lawful basis to bar them from the incense proving. Moreover, Tai Hao has returned judgment to the people, so I would ask you to judge with your own eyes, rather than by rumor. To accuse Miss Sui of ill intent without evidence would be unfair.
True. I have no evidence. But we can't just let drifters swagger around unchecked. If we wait until a crime is committed, the proof will be undeniable. And by then, it'll be too late.
Your concern isn't unfounded.
Hey, why are you taking his side all of a sudden?
The event's safety comes first. Any credible risk will be treated accordingly. So, I must ask those involved to accompany me and cooperate with a formal inquiry. Everyone else, please remain calm. A statement will be provided shortly. Miss Sui, I would appreciate your cooperation.
All right. Lead the way.
We can speak freely here. My apologies. In that situation, I couldn't publicly vouch for Miss Sui. I chose the only course that would keep things contained.
So that's why you said that. Then I got you all wrong.
I understand. I saw this coming. If they won't accept me, so be it. I didn't come here for acceptance. I came here to win.
Thank you, Zhiliu. You came just in time. You really saved us back there.
From the moment you registered, I've been keeping an eye on you. This year's incense proving carries unusual weight. As the first grand incense rite since the upheaval eased, it is meant to steady public sentiment and reaffirm the strength of humanity. For generations, the people of Huashu relied upon Tai Hao's unchanging power. Now they must learn to look inward and embrace change. That is the purpose of this event. I did consider inviting you to compete. Yet knowing how eager you were to return to Ice Lake, I chose not to impose. I didn't expect you to team up with Miss Sui, though I can't deny suits my purposes.
So earlier, Yu Ming said he showed up to help us at someone's request. Don't tell me.
You were right. Proprietress Zhiliu requested that I come and offer assistance. I ought to have clarified it sooner. The misunderstanding is my fault.
Public prejudice and hostility towards drifters run deep. How to bring drifters back into Huashu is a matter we can no longer postpone. For the moment, you are in the eye of the storm. Public feelings volatile, and any word you speak will be twisted to fit whatever they wish to believe. For now, silence is the wiser course. I will have an official statement issued once the inquiry concludes. With that on record, your participation in the incense proving should face no further obstruction.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. That'll be all for today. Return and rest. Remain a moment, will you? There are matters I wish to discuss with you privately.
What is it, Proprietress Zhiliu?
I see your friend Suyi is facing the court of public opinion and the trial of her own heart. Hearts aren't won the same way battles are. What lies beneath, hatred, fear, prejudice, rarely reveals itself openly. It clings like weeds beneath a calm surface, catching at anyone who tries to push through and drawing them under quietly. History is seldom kind to those who set themselves against the tide of public belief. The danger is not only the malice you'll face, it's that without realizing it, you may begin to mirror it, answering hatred with hatred and turning a cause into a feud. To look inward and to forge a new path was never going to be easy.
Thank you for the warning, Zhiliu. I believe she'll see it through.
I expected drifters might slip in during the grand incense rite. But in a crowd, they're nearly impossible to pick out. We were fortunate you recognized that girl. Still, from what you said, it seems you crossed paths with her earlier?
An was attacked in the wilderness by Sable Bian. Suyi and her companions saved him.
They saved him? That white-haired youngster aside. A drifter girl playing the hero. Absurd. She's only putting on a show, taking advantage of Hua Shu's transition. The time is near. That dungeon on the western outskirts. How do matters stand there?
Everything is in place. We wait for the final round.
An old Jishu sect dungeon, unearthed in the mountains at a moment like this. Even fate seems to be leaning our way. If the plan holds, the drifters will crawl back to wherever it is they belong. And if she needs someone to blame, she can start with her predecessors. Those outlaws who dressed their transgressions up as freedom. And she can blame us as well. Fearful, stubborn, still unable to put a wretched past behind us. I wonder, when An grows up and learns what his mother and her friends did, will he understand us?
I'm not his mother.
Right. I forgot.
And I hope An never learns any of this. If he does, I hope he never understands us. He's already been through too much.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long day. I wonder how Suyi's holding up. Before I turn in, I should go check on her.
Finally finished analyzing most of the mech kite Aunt left behind. She was this good over 10 years ago. How much more do I have to refine my skills before I can catch up? But this mobility booster? It doesn't belong in this design at all. Why would she install it here?
Suyi, there you are.
Did you need something?
I just wanted to see how you're doing.
Huh? Oh, are you here to comfort me about what happened today? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. No, better than fine. I've never felt better.
Are you sure, Suyi?
I am. I've realized a few things. The old me would have been bitter. I couldn't bear to see our predecessors' ideals and struggles distorted into something vile. But I understand it now. Some prejudices don't melt away. If they choose to blind themselves, cling to their little world, and listen only to the hatred in their own hearts, then sooner or later, the world will leave them behind. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm done trying to change their minds. I just have to beat them and prove myself.
Suyi.
Why the worried face? I told you I'm fine. Come on, smile. My aunt always said, no matter how hard it gets, you laugh in its face. Something's happening over there. Could you take a look for me?
Wait, were there always this many crates here?
Stop! Stop! It's me! Stop! Stop! It's me! Oh, my poor back. You kids go reaching for your weapons at the slightest thing. Nearly put my back out.
Why are you hiding in a crate in the middle of the night?
Because I was worried about our little Yi, of course. Kids grow up fast. You can't keep them close forever. If I went in, she'd put on a brave face and kick me right back out. So I just lingered outside for a quick look. Same with this event. She signed up and ran off without a word. Everyone in the Outer Peaks knows what's weighing on her. We understand, but she's a sensitive kid, and she carries it like it's all her fault. She's always too hard on herself, thinks she shouldn't be so willful, so she keeps it from everyone and tries to shoulder it all alone. Good thing she's got you. With you by her side, I can finally breathe a little easier. So, what did she say to you just now? She said she's never felt better. Oh, no, that's not good. That girl grew up right before my eyes. I know her too well. The angrier she gets, the calmer she looks. If she's saying she's never felt better, she's furious. Most days, she's so steady and reliable you forget she's still just a kid. But mention her aunt, and she comes undone in a heartbeat. Has she ever told you about her aunt, Su Muzhe? How much do you know about what happened?
She said her aunt risked going back into the city to repair Miamong, a mecha puppet designed for waterworks, and was executed on the spot by a magistrate of Yingtian.
She even told you that? Then she must trust you a great deal. When word reached us, we all knew nothing good would come of it. But nobody could talk Muzhe out of it. She went anyway. In the end, she couldn't contain Miamong. It went rampant, tore the eastern outskirts apart, and ruined everything Muzhe had worked for. He has never been able to move past it. We old folk have got one foot in the grave. We've no business meddling in the young one's old grudges and unfinished business. I just hope Yi figures it out one day. You can't stay chained to the past forever. You've got to keep moving. Whoa! What was that?
I followed the sound out here. That wasn't you making that racket, Uncle Tang?
Even if I were clumsy, I couldn't knock over that much in one go. Something's off. Sounded like it came from the entrance to the Outer Peaks.
Got it. It's cold at night. Head back and get some rest. I'll check it out.
Well. After the sentinels of Juntian came knocking last time, I tightened security and upgraded the alarm. And look who we've caught. What's a rare visitor?
I'm not here in my capacity as a magistrate of Yingtian. I have urgent information for Su Yi and Fox Hunter. I'll pass it on, then leave. No trouble beyond that.
You think the Outer Peaks is your own back garden? Somewhere you can just saunter in and out whenever you like. After all that mess, you've got the nerve to stroll in as if nothing ever happened. Don't ask me for permission. Ask your dead Shifu and Shimei if they'll let you.
Then I'll say yes on their behalf.
You?
What? My word not good enough for you? Go light some incense at my Shifu's grave and ask him yourself then. If the old man climbs out to stop it, bristling and glaring, then fine. We'll do it your way. But if the grave stays quiet, then save yourself the trouble. We wipe this slate clean. How about that?
If you're set on shielding him,
have it your way. But if anything kicks off, you'll be the one answering for it.
Kazhou, thank you.
Listen to you. Why so formal with me? Shixiang, you're finally back to visit.
Yuming, weren't we meeting at the arena tomorrow morning? Why are you here at this hour? What happened?
Your concern was well-founded.
That's Qingluan Type 2. What happened to it?
After today's incident, Qingluan Type 2 was kept in the arena storeroom for inspection. Someone broke in overnight and sabotaged it. With the 9 chapters of Dafeng in reform, the new laws aren't in force yet. The Bian act on instinct. Letting them enforce the old punishments now would only deepen the unrest. So Taihao recalled them for the time being, leaving enforcement to the magistrates of Yingtian. Someone took advantage of that gap. The storeroom isn't a sensitive site, so security was light. When I sensed something amiss, I followed the disturbance and pursued the intruder. But I was too late. They got away.
Oh, this is bad. Really bad. If my great aunt finds out, she'll be devastated. She treasures those mech birds more than anything. And you still got matches tomorrow. What if this gets in her head and throws her off her game? All right, here's a thought. We make up an excuse, and I take the blame. Say I was training, got careless, and ran my sword right through it.
Lying to cover a lie is not wise.
Relax, Shixiang. You know what they say. In for a penny, in for a pound. I've made her mad plenty of times before. One more won't kill me.
That won't be necessary.
Suyi, you heard everything?
You were loud enough. Had not to hear. Must have been that lot from earlier. They thought this would scare me off. What they didn't count on was this. I was going to strip Qingluan Type 2 down and rebuild it into something stronger anyway. Their little break-in just saved me the trouble of dismantling it myself. When you're strong enough, an enemy's petty tricks don't matter.
Suyi.
All right. I'll be up all night rebuilding Qingluan Type 2. You two get some sleep. Good night.
Whoa. Did you hear that? Something's off with my great aunt. What exactly happened earlier? No wonder she's acting like this.
Realization can only come from within. She has to come to it herself. Anything we say right now won't get through. Given how relentless they've been, damaging Qingluan Type 2 is likely not the end of it. I'll continue the investigation. You should be careful too.
Right. I'll go tell Jilyu so they can stay alert.
We don't have enough information yet. We watch, we wait, and when they move again, we respond. You've done enough for one day. Get some rest. Save your strength for tomorrow's matches.
Morning. I'm so tired.
Suyi, you okay? Those eye bags are really bad.
I was up all night refitting Qingluan Type 2. Don't worry, pulling an all-nighter is normal for a construct artificer. What matters is Qingluan Type 2. It's upgraded.
Tabitha?
Gave you guys a good scare, didn't I? Didn't expect Miss Perfect Su Yi, high and mighty and all, to fall for something that basic. Still half asleep, are we?
What are you doing here? And where were you during the last match? We couldn't find you anywhere.
Ugh, don't even get me started. Some street food store was running an ultimate spice showdown. Said there was a big prize if you nailed it. I thought, how spicy could it be? So I tried it. Halfway through, I had sweat, snot, and tears running down my face. My stomach felt like it was on fire. Took me ages to recover. I'm never underestimating Huashu chilies again.
You're kidding. That's why you bailed on us?
Yeah, like you lot were any better. You ditched me without a second thought and ran off with that weird guy in black. He looks like a crow. So, as punishment for ditching your teammate, I'm cheering for the other side today. Whoa! Go on then! You can do it!
You're the one who ate yourself sick! How is that our fault?
Enough.
Su Yi?
There's nothing to argue about. I'm not wasting my breath on people who aren't worth my time. I'll let my results speak. Come on, the match is about to start.
People who aren't worth your time? Who are you talking about? Wait, hey! Say that again! What's her problem today?
Ready to enter the arena?
Self-check complete. Offensive combat mode engaged.
This proves nothing. Qingluan Type 2, increased output. Star breaker
Command
mode.
confirmed.
Engage.
Output set to maximum.
Focus fire. Not enough. Higher.
Warning. Risk of component overload detected.
That's all you've got. Then how am I supposed to... Higher!
Suyi, that warning sounds serious. Are you sure this is safe?
Don't worry, I built T1 Type 2. I know what I'm doing. Data capture complete. I've got to jot this down.
Warning. Warning. Power overload. Warning. Warning.
T1 Type 2? Data capture complete. I gotta jot this down.
Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me.
I confirmed the details with the Steward's Council. The device detonated in an open area with few people present. There were no injuries and no property damage. However, it was witnessed by other contestants and it caused panic. As our team was clearly at fault, the match has been ruled a loss. Miss Jiliu intervened and prevented our disqualification. We remain eligible for the second chance round.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Suyi, we've still got the second chance. We can still win. You don't have to beat yourself up.
No, it's not about winning. I was this close to becoming exactly what they say we are. A drifter who doesn't care if someone gets hurt because of us. I was so desperate to prove them wrong, and I ended up proving them right. I don't even know what I was trying to prove anymore.
There you guys are.
Tabitha.
I came to apologize about earlier. I know you didn't ditch me. And this guy only jumped in at the last minute so you could stay in the match. I was just winding you up before. I didn't mean to make you so upset.
Tabitha, it's not you. It's me.
Hey, Suyi. Chin up. We're still getting up there to collect our prize together, aren't we? And look, I know you're not a bad person. I mess with you all the time, yeah? But I liked you better when you had that swagger.
I don't know who these drifters think they are,
welcome.
but they really don't deserve to be here.
Welcome here.
The crowd is already in an uproar. We shouldn't linger. I'll draw their attention. Stay with Suyi and get her out first.
How did the Steward's Council let something that dangerous onto the field?
If that thing had gone off in the crowd, I don't even want to think about it.
If drifters are all ticking time bombs like her, who is keeping the rest of us safe? Get them out of here!
Suyi, don't listen to them.
Okay.
The exit is just up ahead.
So you're just going to pretend none of this happened and walk right past me? hurt people and feel no remorse. You really are Su Mucha's niece.
You to mock me? Fine. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna fight you on it. I pushed Tingwan Type 2 too far, and it went off. I'm not denying it. But this has nothing to do with my aunt. Don't smear her because of my mistake. That's where I draw the line.
Smear her? Don't tell me you really don't know what Su Mucha did.
What are you getting at?
So you truly had no idea? The criminal's niece, walking around without knowing what her aunt actually did. Night after night, I lie awake until dawn, hatred gnawing at me, while her niece sleeps soundly, without a clue, without a care. You've already met one of the victims, An. What happened to his leg? That was Su Mucha's doing. Now tell me, can you still stand there and defend her with a clear conscience?
What did you just say?
You heard me. And not only that, An's parents, along with many others, died in the accident she caused. That woman tried to make her Miemeng crash into the Hall of Adjudication. It was shot down. Over half a ton of mass fell straight into the eastern outskirts. People didn't even have time to run. They died where they stood.
No. That wasn't my aunt's intention. Miemeng left something behind. A message box. Her last words were recorded on it. In the last moments of my life, I want to fly over the Hall of Adjudication, just once, and see the God who holds everyone's fate with my own eyes. That's what she said. She flew towards the hall because she wanted to see the truth, not to hurt anyone. She just wanted to see it once.
Tell that to the people who died, if they can still hear you. From the day I learned she was responsible for that disaster, I've wanted to find her and make her pay. Every waking moment. Even if the 9 chapters of Da Feng would condemn me for it, I still wanted her blood on my blade. I wanted her to face every life she'd taken and repent in despair, right at the edge of death. I wanted to kill her with my own hands.
But my aunt died in that disaster.
Yes, just like you said, she died. No screaming, no repentance, just gone. After all the destruction she caused, she fell into the ruins. And that was it. She died. And then what? Why does the sinner get to die so easily, without pain, while the innocent who survived are left to suffer for the rest of their lives? My anger, my hatred, it had nowhere to go. She was already dead, and there was no one left to pay. Until you drifters came back and stood in front of everyone again. You're not the one who killed them, Sui. But you, Su Mucha's successor, and the drifters, don't get to come and go as you please. Not after what happened.
Do you understand now, little drifter? Drifters are a thorn lodged in Huashu's flesh. The people of Huashu are weary of conflict and yearn for peace. And they will never accept you. Our point is made. Xiaoxiang, let's go.
Sorry. I need a moment.
Suyi, are you crying?
Why did you have to ask? You should have just left me alone.
I'm not not going to leave you on your own. You know that.
Yeah, you're right. You've always been like that. Always trying to do the right thing. Not like me. I never stopped to ask if I might be wrong. I just kept pushing, obsessed with proving myself right. Until just now, I knew they hated drifters. But I thought it was just because we don't revere their god. I never even tried to understand what was really hurting them. I kept telling myself my aunt did the right thing. But I never really faced what the accident did to people, even if she never meant it. What a terrible person I am.
Suyi, I'm not as great as you make me sound, and you're not as bad as you think. If you were really that terrible, you wouldn't be going this way. You're heading to Anne's place, aren't you?
You saw right through me.
Come on, we'll go together.
Fox Hunter, Misui, it's good to see you again.
Fushu, what are you doing here?
The lady of this house has taken in an orphaned child. His parents died in a Macapapa crash, and the child very nearly died as well. The case records note that Zershan Pharmacy's physicians spared no effort to save him. Yet, he was left with a permanent disability.
Then, Anne's leg. Is there any chance you can heal it?
Not yet. The art of ephemerality can draw miasma from the body, but it cannot undo a disability that has taken hold over the years. Since I've chosen to carry on my sister's work, I've begun with the patients Zershan Pharmacy could not fully cure. As for the ailments that still trouble them, perhaps one day I may find a way to treat them.
You always impress me, Fushu. You see a problem and you move to fix it at once.
Only because you never met my sister. Between the two of us, she was always the one with the initiative.
Then, what if... I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm just asking... What if you never managed to cure them?
Then someone after me will carry on. That is how it has always been at Zershan Pharmacy. My sister passed it to her students, and they will pass it on to their own. Besides, there is something that matters more to me than any cure. I want them to know they do not fight their pain alone, that there is someone in this world who will not give up on them. Only then will they find the strength not to give up on themselves.
Not giving up. Even if the road ahead is arduous and hope is scarce.
Even if the road ahead is arduous and hope is scarce.
Auntie, where are you going? Why can't I come with you?
I'm sorry, sweetie. If I stay, I'll only bring trouble to you and your mother.
Why? Is it because those bad people are coming to take you away?
No, they're not bad people. They put a golden chain on a little bird's leg, thinking it's for her own good.
Then why do you have to leave? What you're doing is good, isn't it? You're helping people.
Of course it is. But the little bird knows what she wants, and it isn't a golden chain. She wants the open sky and a future where she can fly free. When that day comes, you won't have to be cooped up in this house anymore. And artificers can devote themselves to the craft of mecha puppetry, building automations that genuinely improve people's lives.
Auntie, you're amazing, and they're not bad people. So, if you show them how wonderful mecha puppetry is, they'll understand, right?
Yes, if I can pull it off. But I'm not that amazing. You'll surpass me at mecha puppetry soon enough. At least I've taught you everything I know. That's one less regret for me to carry. Don't cry, sweetie. We made a promise, didn't we? If I manage to change the 9 chapters, I'll come back and take you, your mother and father too, to the eastern outskirts. We'll fly the little mech birds we built together, all right?
What if you fail to change the 9 chapters?
If I fail, I'll still have you. At the very least, I can teach you not to make the same mistakes I did.
But what if I make mistakes too?
That's all right. Someday, you'll have students of your own. You'll teach them what you learned the hard way, and they'll pass it on in turn, until one day, someone lives to see things truly change.
But if it takes that long, will you still be there to see it, Auntie?
I honestly don't know. That's the trouble, isn't it? If we're both going to see that day, then I suppose I'll have to pull it off, won't I? Promise me you'll look after yourself and wait for my good news, all right? And one last thing. Change always comes at a cost. And I'm not trying to jinx it, I'm just saying, if one day I make a terrible mistake,
then you'll still have me. I'll help fix it. Because I'm your student. I understand now. I know what I have to do, Auntie. I ran away like a coward just now, but I won't do that again. I need you to do something for me. Something really important.
Miss Sue has remarkable resilience. No matter how hard she falls, she finds her footing again. She's no apothecary, yet I sense a dedication akin to one. In her own way, she seeks to heal a different kind of suffering. Not of the body, but of the heart. It seems there are others who walk a road much like ours, though by different means. Perhaps you and I will not be alone anymore, Fu Feng.
Match is about to start. Other teams are already heading in. You sure she's still coming?
5 more minutes. Just 5. If she's not back by then, we'll go in without her.
Hey, what did Su Yi say to you anyway? You've been all hush-hush.
I need you to do something for me. Something really important.
I'm listening.
I figured out what I need to do. I have to go, right now. I can't waste a second. I'll try to make it back before the match, but if I don't, you'll have to go in without me. You joined the proving for me, and now I'm leaving to clean up my own mess. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Tabitha's back. She can fill in if you miss this one. Honestly, I'm just glad you found what you need to do.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, I was a mess. Stubborn, aimless, and you were far too patient with me. But I can't keep going like that. You've seen me at my worst more times than I can count. So this time, let me show you my better side. Once I set my mind on something, I don't stop until it's done. It's never too late to do the right thing, right?
Then we mustn't let Suyi's resolve go to waste.
Then I'm not letting her look down on me. Even without her, we'll take first place, no problem. And then I'm collecting my reward. She's taking me to Bargain Pavilion, and I'm ordering everything on the menu.
Different battles, same resolve. That's enough. Let's go. We'll meet Suyi again soon. This time, as winners.
Ready to enter the arena?
Are we going on an adventure today? Are we going on an adventure today?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. This sword still fulfills its duty.
Ready to enter the arena?
This sword still fulfills its duty.
Ready to enter the arena?
This sword still fulfills its duty. Where's next? Let me check the map. Oh, I know maps don't like me. Where's next? Let me check the map.
Take this!
Demon Tabitha!
Where's next? Let me check the map. Oh, I know maps don't like me.
Ready to enter the arena?
This sword still fulfills its duty.
Shenjiao, rend the front.
This is so fun! Let's play a game together! Demon Tabitha the Red Gun's coming! Ouch! Demon Tabitha the Red Gun's coming!
Where's next? Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me. Return to the misty sea.
This is so fun! Ouch! That hurts! Not really! Take this! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Ouch! That hurts! Not really!
This sword still fulfills its duty.